All right, everybody. We are jumping into day 30 of our adventure through The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 100%. So if you are looking for an update on how that's going, that's what this is for right here, right now. Basically, we have done the majority of the big tasks in the game, adventures, quests, main quest, all that stuff, and we've begun our Korok hunt. Yesterday, we started in the Hebra region in the top left of the map, and we're basically just aggressively combing through every inch of the map, like every single inch of the map. So for the next probably 30 days or so, maybe 20, we're going to be doing that. So today, we're going to continue trying to cover all of the icy, snowy region for as long as we can, because that is essentially all that's left to be done. Well, not all, but like the main thing that's left to be done. So let's just keep working at it. These journal entries that we do at the start of all of these days are going to get short, because literally all I'm doing is looking for Koroks. We're about a little under 550, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's go ahead and boot up the game. Boot up the game, and shibbity bibbity boo. We found some yesterday. Yeah, you can see we really aggressively searched this top left area yesterday, and we're going to continue searching it today. Hey, Ariana, thank you for the big 44. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and open up this. Let's move my camera back to the regular spot where I like to be. I'm a left side kind of guy. Should I stream on the right side today? Would that be weird? You guys like it over here? Do you guys like it on the right? You guys like hanging out on the right? What if I just streamed on the right side today? Let's see how weird this is. Just for fun. What am I covering? Nothing important. Cam needs to look at chat or it's weird. No, I'm mad at you today, chat. I'm not looking at you. I'm looking this way. I don't want to. You guys are behind me. What about the exact middle of the screen? Right here. This is the entire day today. All right. End of yesterday, we grabbed Fleet Lotus seeds. How many dragon horns I got right now? 2. I got 2 dragon horns right now. How much speed food do I got right now? 4. So I have 2 hours of speed food. All right, let's go do this. Tracker and timer. Hardly know her. Let's go ahead and turn that on. Shooby dooby booby booby hooby booby goo. All right, so let's go right here and then do this mountaintop, and we'll go from there. Berserker Boy is a game that looks like it wants to be one of those Mega Man Zero games, but in a good way. Berserker Boy is a game I've had my eye on for quite some time, Manic T. I'm stoked about it. It just came out today. Compendium not done yet, Pineapple. Not yet. Still got a little bit left for the Compendium. Procrastinated this month, so this is all you get. Prime sub ran out. Good thing you just popped it. Thanks for the primer, dude. Thanks for using your primer. Compendium and seeds and locations. For the actual in-game 100%, it's like compendium, seeds, in-game locations, and I think that's it. For like actual 100%, there's still some other stuff on top of that. All the monsters left in the world, like all the big boss monsters need to be killed for all the medals. My commitment is to getting the in-game 100% with no guide. I may consider extending that to go to all of the actual 100%, But at that point, I might not do all of that with no guide. I might bust out the guide for the rest of like the taluses and the Hinox and all that stuff. I think it will legitimately just become very boring content to stream and to watch once we get to that point, if we're not already done, right? You'll at least get all the surface monsters while looking for Koroks. And we're going to have to go down into the depths and do a lot of exploring to get all of the... I should use a speed food. Why am I not using a speed food? We're going to have to go into the depths to get all the locations down there as well. So many seeds left, I know. The mountain area is not the most densely seed-populated area. There are not, like, an absolutely egregious amount of seeds up here. Me when I try to emote without using my Prime sub? Moist clown! Embarrassing! What's your prediction for seeds left when we finish combing the map the first time? 32. I'll say 32. Final answer. I'll write that down. All right. Korok count Gamba. How long is stream going to be today? We are going to go until about 6. That is about 4 hours from now. We're going to go until about 6. $582. All right, all right. I think that's a pretty good number. That's a pretty good number for the Gamba. I'm into it. Will I get, in 4 hours, chat room, will I be able to collect 33? 33 seeds? Is that the nut? Yeah, 33. Just keep in mind that we're mostly going to stick to exploring this region. Keep that in mind for when you're placing your Gamba. All right. All right. All right. Wish this region had better music. Snowy music's not my fave either. I don't really like this region that much for exploring. That's kind of why I do it first. I want to just get it over and done with. I want to be done with this area. The sooner we finish this area, the sooner we can move on to like the more interesting and fun locations. No, my ruby rod. Like the Gerudo Highlands. We'll probably give ourselves a couple of days before we go to Snowy Area, the sequel. Having to manage your temperature is just such a not that fun aspect of the exploration. A little bit more interesting in the early game than in the late game. Link's doing some high intensity training right now. Hill sprints. Working on his VO2 max, you know? Really getting that training. Yeah, we'll run back up now that we've done this, because that's a really good... It's really important to cover the areas with, like, overhangs aggressively, I find. All right. Good little up and down action right there. Not bad. Not bad at all. Where to next? We're gonna need to go down here and get this. Let's get this area, because I know I came here once without my Korok mask, so I know there's a lot of verticality to this region. There's the upper level, the lower level, so we're gonna want to go and do both together. Let's start with the upper level since I'm already up here. Let's go do a perimeter on each of these. I already have a Korok on top of this one, so I really, really doubt there's going to be another one super close. But just for the sake of being sure. For the sake of being sure, you know? All right, and now it's 8:25 in-game in the morning, and it's sunny. We might be able to find the small little bird soon that we need a picture of still. I know there's like a wind thingy somewhere around here. Maybe not. I don't want to be down here right now. All right, I might as well do the under area of this specific side since I already fell. Okay. All right. Just a nice little carpet bombing real quick. All right. Let's go ahead and fuse the horn. Take the claymore. Pick up all the ice fruit. I don't need any of this loot. I don't know why it's not even ice fruit, it's chill shrooms. I don't know why I bother. I don't need any of this stuff. This is like a Michael Bay movie with all the explosions. Hell yeah. One of my favorite types of movies. Mindless action with a lot of explosions. It's a great time. Every time. Alright, let's go up the ramp. Brando Sando wrote another secret book? Yeah, I think he did. I think he did. I don't know much about it. But honestly, that asshole needs to slow down. I can't read that fast. I can't read that many books that... He literally writes books too fast for me to even stay caught up to his books. Which is absurd when you think about it. After Sunlit Man? Yeah, like another new unannounced one. I can read, just not quickly. Just not quickly. I'm almost done the third of the... Well, the 6th Mistborn book. I'm almost done with that one. I've got like 2 chapters left. I stayed up for like an extra hour last night reading because I was having a great time with the Sander Lanch of that book. Now that I'm this deep into Wax and Wane, I do feel confident in saying that I prefer original Mistborn over Wax and Wane. I still really like Wax and Wane, but I feel confident now that I'm deep enough into it of saying which one I liked better. Fourth book hits hard. I'm really excited to see the 4th book because I know I'm gonna get some big cross Cosmere shit with it. I know that's the real big thing with the 4th book. I already have it. Like, I've already bought it. It's sitting on my shelf. I'm probably gonna go right into it. Actually, I'm probably gonna go do Secret History after this. Because at the end of this book, he's like, hey, you now know enough to read Secret History without spoiling yourself. Like, it says so in the back of the book. So I'm like, shit. No, please don't. No, that's the bird I need. Fuck. I now know where I can get a picture of them, though. It's right there. Is there an animal icon? I'll put a star. Can't you use rewind on birds? Load latest save? I'll find birds again. I'm not worried about it. That's 6 years? I don't know why the alert's not playing. You got scammed. 6 years of dedicated support, all for what? To get scammed out of the alert? Oh my god. What a disaster. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. That's so weird. It just can't handle it. The system just can't handle how impressed it and myself is /r. That many months in a row. God damn. Thanks so much, Moni. How's life? How are things treating you? How you doing? How's everything going? How was the little visit when Rezi came to see you? All right, I'm gonna jump back down and see if the birds are back down there. Wow, did I for real scare you away and you didn't come back? I'm so mad. And Bram's visited. Oh shit, I didn't know both of them were there. Went to the beach, had amazing food. Nice, nice. I haven't seen Bram's in a minute. Where do I want to go next? Let's go work our way to Toronto Peak right over there. Maybe need a blood moon for bird spawns? I sure hope not. Those are the last birds that I need to take pictures of. Those are definitely the last birds that we need pictures of. There might be a dude up here. Could be a Korok somewhere around here. It is a possibility. Could have loaded the last save. Could have. If I was at all worried about it, I would. But we got a lot of snowy field left to explore. I feel pretty confident that we're gonna run into it at some other point. I don't want to break my momentum, you know what I mean? Unexplore areas that are already explored, lose my like hero's path. How often? The blood moons show up as a way for the game to like reset all of the like a lot of shit in the game to free up RAM basically. So blood moons show up after you play enough and do enough stuff. It's not sound like a set timer. At least I don't think that it is. I don't think blood moons are on like a set timer. All right, we're gonna go up and through this little cove. I just want the arrows. 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 Definitely not a set timer. When I was trying to get that shrine in Breath of the Wild, I waited for like 50 plus nights without realizing how it works. Yeah, and when I did dog percent speedruns of Breath of the Wild, like, I could tell that the game was like causing blood moons at approximately the same time in the run each time, based off of like how much I was like overloading the game's memory by the actions I was taking. Get away from me! Stay away from me! I already have the seed that's at the top of this. If you run into a glitch, you can get them to spawn every couple of minutes or so. Dang. That's funny. All right, back down this way. Man, we haven't found, like, fucking any Koroks yet. God damn. What up, couch bunnies? How's it going, dude? Da-da-do-do-do-do-da-da-do-do. Ja-da-ba-do-do-da-da-do-do. Just banged out a move in 3 hours and feeling good about my push-ups. Let's go! How many push-ups? How many push-ups you crank out right now? I haven't done my push-ups today yet. I've done my squats, but I have not done my push-ups yet today. Korok over there. Up to 30 a day. Nice. I think I'm going to start increasing mine soon. I'm doing 30 a day minimum. I think I'm going to start going up by 1 a day until I hit 40 and sit at 40 for a little bit. You said you maxed out on 275 bench. What was your squat max like? I've always been very afraid of squatting heavy because I don't have the best lower back. So I've never like done a 1 rep max on squat. I have been able to rep 225 on squat for 8. But I've never maxed it out. I got MRI confirmed spinal arthritis. Oh man, that's a bummer. Is there much you can do about that, or is that just like a learn how to live with it kind of thing? This looks like there might be a Korok around here. Nope, just wooden flint. Strengthen the back is what they said. Stronger muscles should help prevent fatigue on the spine itself. Okay, so you can do a little bit to help, but yeah, overall, still gonna be pretty hard, eh? Guessing no max deadlift for you either? No, I think I've done 315 deadlift I don't know for how many. I definitely felt like my deadlift was better than my squat. To do 10 push-ups, sit-ups, squats every day in January, plus 5 per month for all year. What's that going to put you at that's going to put you at 70 at the last month? That's manageable. That's good. I like that, Nenpit. That's a good one. Just recovered from mostly a work-related lower back injury. Lower back issues are no joke, man. Yeah, I have had frequent, like, lower back discomfort throughout my life. Playing sports as a kid, pulling my lower back, and then not properly letting it heal has just led to me having, like, very consistent. I haven't felt it in a while, though, because I do a lot to prevent it nowadays. Like, I stretch like a madman. I stretch so much. Actually, I don't stretch that much. I stretch 10 minutes a day. But it helps. It helps. Do I still work out regularly? I haven't been working out super regularly lately. That's something I'd like to fix. I've been having trouble getting the routine and everything of it going, though. I love Ice Boomerang. It's so cool. Yeah, I've just been keeping up some, like, relatively light cardio. Nothing too big. I've been keeping up some relatively light cardio for the last little while. I usually fall kind of out of a good fitness routine in the winter. Because winter sucks. Ice Boomerang's so cool. I didn't mean to make a bad pun. I genuinely like the Ice Boomerang and think it's pretty rad. Unintended bad pun. Geronimo! Starting the Couch to 5K program today during my rest days from climbing. I signed up for an obstacle course, 5K in June, that I need to train for. Girlwater just signed up for an obstacle course, too. Yeah, she just signed up for one as well. It's going to be happening in August, I think, for her. All right, that's an Addison sign I already have. Because I've already been here, but it looked like I've been in the cave and not on top. But I guess I have been on top here. Sorry, fellas. I just want the arrows. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. See you later. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Any tips for combat in this? I have a tendency to rush in and start swinging. I die a lot if I don't end up eating everything I have. Try using some muddle buds to get the enemies on your side, to like convert some of the enemies to fight with you. Try using muddle buds a little bit. And you don't even have to attach them to arrows. You can just throw them. You don't need to attach them, so you don't have to worry about wasting arrows with it. Sketchy wrists to climb every day. I have to take rest days for injury prevention. Smart. Yeah, go-to for boss bokoblins. So fun to watch him killing all of his sons. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. You find them in the depths, Jimmy. the muddle buds, they you can find them growing in the depths. I'm just remembering that I had a question I wanted to bring up. Can I get a show of ones in the chat for anyone in the chat who feels like they can verbally help me do a little bit of diagnostic debugging on a computer build issue that is recurring for a buddy of mine? I told him I'd ask you guys. I don't know how many people in the chat we have who might be knowledgeable for this sort of thing right now, but last time you guys were a big help. So, to give you guys a breakdown of the saga, my buddy, I went to help my buddy build a PC, right? And we got him like a nice little bundle from Canada Computers. Newest gen stuff. So he's got like the newest gen, I think the 5th gen. What is it? The new gen AMD processors? The 7000 series, one of those. I forget what the socket is, AM4, AM5. But either way, he has the newest socket AMD processor. And we've been running into a lot of issues where the computer keeps randomly restarting. It keeps restarting just abruptly. Like, it's not blue screening, it's just restarting while it's on and going. So we have debugged the absolute fuck out of it to the point where we have tried new RAM. We got the motherboard RMA'd. We've tried... The only things we've yet to actually physically swap out are the graphics card, power supply, and CPU. And the computer, after getting the motherboard back from the RMA, it was still reported, like, was still having issues. So, do you guys think this issue may be being caused by the CPU? These random resets. Do you guys think it might be caused by the power supply? The power supply was brand new with the machine. AM5 socket causes issue with DDR5 RAM, but doesn't the AM5 have to use DDR5 RAM? We're both old and new RAM using XPO. No, we turned off the RAM overclock. I originally did enable that in the BIOS, and then I turned it off because it was restarting more with that. It started restarting less when we turned that off. I think it's a 650 watt power supply. I'll have to double check. I think it's 650. He's running like the graphics card he's running is an old card that my brother and I had, so it was working perfectly fine. They're not higher end. They're very mid range. It's like a 7500 Ryzen, and then the GPU is a 1060. It's a 1060. It's not a high consumption device. I don't think the power supply is too weak. I think it could be potentially something else wrong with the power supply. Maybe it's faulty. The only things we haven't tried switching out are the graphics card, the power supply, and it's while we're in the Windows desktop. Yeah, it's not during, like, if you leave it in BIOS, it'll sit in BIOS all goddamn day. It's not overheating. That was a problem we were running into because this was a computer that we originally got water cooling for, the AIO cooler. And that cooler was broken and busted, and it was dog shit, and it was overheating. So we switched to like a regular heatsink with fans thing. Fresh install the OS on the hard drive. Once we got it back, for the motherboard back from RMA, we have not yet reinstalled the OS. However, it's the same issue that was happening on a freshly installed OS previously. I don't know if we should try. I don't know how much... I don't know how much of a difference that might make. I haven't been able to find... Try a new hard drive. So we're running off of like an M2 SSD, like the NVMe's. We're running off of one of those. You think that could be the issue? Do you think that could potentially be the problem? I think I'd like to try and get my hands on a spare power supply and try that with him, and see if a spare power supply might get it working properly. That the being in Windows desktop is key, so it's not power stuff. But yeah, I've seen hard drives be dumb. If it's got an M2 slot, get one of those M2. Yeah, like that. That's what's in it currently. That's what's currently in it. I could always take like another SSD. I got some spare SSDs, and I could install Windows on that, plug it in, see what happens. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like if it was the hard drive, wouldn't we like maybe hit a blue screen? Wouldn't there be some other sort of... I don't know. I feel like the way that the reset happens, it does like... And I'm not a professional by any means, but it doesn't feel like it's gonna be because of the hard drive. I don't know. I could try. It's definitely a debug we can attempt. It's definitely a step we can attempt. Yeah, I can definitely grab a spare power supply from my brother to test that out. Kept an eye on CPU temps with the new fan setup. Yeah, and it was perfectly fine. Yeah. So you guys think we should test power supply for... What likelihood do you guys think that the issue is related to the CPU? None. You think none? Have you checked if your power supply cable is fixed well? The issue's been happening for multiple iterations of like plugging in and unplugging everything. 50% it either is or it isn't. Classic. But yeah, the issue's been happening. It's been happening either way. I think those will be the next two debugs we do then. Maybe we'll try a different power supply, and we'll try installing Windows on a spare SSD and booting from that instead, and see if we can get any different results. Because my brother has a spare power supply that we can use. And I've got a bunch of spare hard drives. Different outlet too. I mean, the computer's moved around. I don't know if the outlet would be the issue. The computer's has moved around a lot of different locations. Issue has persisted, so. There's an auto restart on PCs. Have you tried disabling that? What triggers this auto restart? Yeah, we've done a lot of debugging. Like, we've tried different RAM. We've got the motherboard changed out at this point by RMAing it. We have done different graphics cards now that I'm thinking about it. It has had different graphics cards in it, and it's worked just fine. So I don't think it's the graphics card. I don't think that's the root of the issue or a cause of the issue at all. I think power supply probably the biggest one. I feel like graphics card would not cause a reset. I agree. Yeah, I'm just thinking of like we've done so much troubleshooting and swapping of parts that like we're down to so few points of failure. And it's weird because the power supply is brand new. Like it's brand new. We didn't put like a used power supply in or anything. Like fresh from the manufacturer. New does not always mean working properly. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it usually does. It usually does. That's why, like, the motherboard was also brand new, but I figured the last time I asked Chad about it, we were pretty set on it either being the RAM or one of the RAM slots. So the first thing we did was we were running 2 sticks of 8GB RAM. We took out 1 stick, and it was running a lot more stable. And then we moved that 1 stick into different slots, and the stability was changing based on the slot that the RAM was in. So we tried changing the motherboard because we figured the motherboard RAM slot was fucked up. And then it's still happening. So now we're like, well, the issue's something else then. Sounds like the computer's just haunted. Have we tried a seance? We'll do that after trying the next power supply. That looks like a seed up there. Right on the top of this. That looks like a seed. There we go. First seed of the day, and it only took us 48 minutes of aggressive searching. But we are making progress in these snowy mountains, dude. We are getting close to finish with these snowy mountains. We're getting there. Little by little. Little by little. We know there's a seed there. I don't need this on the map. I'm gonna run into it. We know it's there. Boom. I'm gonna send my buddy a message and tell him the general ideas we got so far. right, message sent. Now we just swirl around the mountain when she comes. We'll be swirling around the mountain when they run. We'll be swirling around the mountain. We'll be swirling around the mountain. We'll be swirling around the mountain. Okay, heavy the game, but he boom. Shake it, but he boom. Sure to be the lead. Doom. Do. Those aren't the birds I need pictures of. I need the little birds. Those are big birds. All the way over here, turn around and go back down. Stay on the edges now, and maybe we can find a Korok seed. Dooba 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 doo doo. A deeba dooba deeba dooba deeba deeba. Oh, this guy's gonna die. You're gonna die, brother. I like running into red level enemies because it's like, nice. I don't have to worry too hard. I can just one-shot you. Feels good. It feels good to not have to worry. To not have to fight too hard. Princess Peach game on the 22nd. I'm on the fence of if I'm going to pick it up or not. I kind of want to play it just so I can, like, play it and see what Nintendo's doing with it. But I'm not, like, particularly excited for it. Like, I don't think it's going to do a lot that I'm going to care about. You don't even remember what it looks like? Princess Peach becomes, like, 17 different things and is in a stage play. I wouldn't say no if someone gave it to me, but I wouldn't buy it. No seeds near the boys. All right, and I've already... This trail right here actually is from my initial adventure. That's not part of my path coverage, so I will need to recover this area. This whole region down here. I guess I can do it right now. Dog on a mountain. A dog on a mountain. There's a dog on a mountain. seed. Is gonna be one of those top of the house seeds? Yeah, it is. Yahoo! That's second seed today, baby. I'm just going to do some back and forth squigglies on this ramp so I can feel good about the coverage here. Just some squiggly up and down lines here. Alright, so now I can go over here and get this upper area near the tower. And like this, usually tops of little mountains like this have a Korok seed. So I feel like right here there might be one. Let's go. Got it, did it, and did it, and did it. Let's go ahead and burn some of this shit. Don't forget to check your public library for video games. They may well get a copy of the Peach game and you can just borrow it for a couple weeks instead of paying and buying it. True. Libraries are clutch. I don't use libraries nearly enough. Libraries are super clutch. I've got a feeling. Give me the Korok seed shake. I knew it. I knew it. There we go. Jabba babby dee bum. Miss. Where's my miss button? There it is. I forgot where it was. Doobity beebity boop. Shibbity beebity bop. Gibbity beebity bibbity boobity bibbity beebity bum. Let's take you. I don't need you there anymore. And put you right here. I did get the last frog. On Monday, I got the last pair of frogs. That's why we've started our Korok hunt. Just won my first game of Balatro. Super excited by it. Let's go, dude. The first win is such a good feeling. Now you're stuck. Now you're going to have to join the Addicts Anonymous, the Balatro Addicts program. We've got a great support system. We're not going to stop you from being addicted, but we're definitely going to encourage it. Gonna need to watch that. Thanks and congrats. No worries. And thank you. It feels good. It was on Monday, so it'll be day 28 that we found it. It'll be the day 28 VOD if you're looking for it. Jababi babo babi bababom bom bom. All right, we've done a good job swirling around here. I'll probably go get this little spot, and then I can just go warp to the tower and continue my adventure. It's almost 3. It's almost meal time. I can eat my Greek yogurt and protein powder soon. Yippee! Let's do this all the way down. Don't forget the tuna and chili powder. Yeah, no thank you. I'll respectfully pass on that. Just respectfully. No thank you. Getting rid of the skylines does make it a lot nicer. It's 2 presses of the Y button. All right, so we'll go here. Let's loop around. Back up to the tippy top. Hug this side a little bit more. All the way to the edge of this cleef. And nothing. No Korok. Yeah, I'm gonna hug the cleef. I'm gonna hug the cleef here. Do 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 do. Hadda ba dibba hibba bam. Shaggy ba dooba doo boo bap bap bap. All right, hop down and do that little mini cliff. Let's do it. Any recommendations for what I can mix with yogurt and protein powder? Something tasty with not too many calories. That's what the protein powder is for me. It's the something tasty. As well as I add a little bit of peanut butter as well, but peanut butter is dense. Peanut butter is definitely not a low-cal option. Peanut butter powder isn't dense, but still packs a lot of flavor. I've never heard about that. I've never heard of peanut butter powder. A little bit of PBP. A little bit of good old-fashioned PBP. All right. Let's go this way. Ah, there you go. Make some peanut butter balls with it. Good recommendation, Pie. Good recommendation. Thanks for the gifter, man. As always, I appreciate it. Big thank you. Big thank you. I will try yogurt with the protein powder. I have been mixing it with just water. Yeah, I like the yogurt with the protein powder, because if you're trying to eat protein, the Greek yogurt is the high protein source. The protein powder is a good protein source. Together, their powers combine, you get mega protein, and you get decent tasting little pile of goop. It might have been a barren area for them. Dude, we've only found like 3 Koroks today. Yeah, like we are definitely not in a Korok dense region. We're definitely not in a Korok dense region. You ever post the recipe for that beef you made the other day? It looked delicious. No, but I can. I just got it off TikTok. I can post the TikTok I got it from in the thread if you want it, in the Discord. It's a pretty simple recipe. It wasn't very complicated. The main things you need are just hoisin sauce, oyster sauce, and soy sauce. Those are like the 3 big sauce components. Then you just everything else you'll probably already have in your kitchen. Wonder where they must all be given your extensive coverage. I think areas like here are gonna have like a lot, and like the Hyrule Field is gonna have a lot hidden all throughout. All these bodies of water. Yeah. Guy, the map is starting to become the disgusting mess that it was back in Breath of the Wild, and I love it. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, I'll copy and paste it right now. I'll put it in the thread for you, or in the food channel. It is there. It is posted. How do you worry about areas that are on the hero path but before you got the Korok mask? I just try to be smart about it when I'm covering. Some areas I can like tell because the coverage I have with my Korok mask looks a lot different than non-Korok mask. Like you can see that this line is very clearly a pre-Korok mask line. So as I'm filling it out, I take that into account and I'm like very careful about it. Whereas you can tell when I'm using the Korok mask, I usually like get a perimeter and then fill it in. You can see, you can tell. Straight lines like this, pre-Korok mask. Things, big clusters like this, I was just exploring a lot there. But something like this, perimeter filled in. Whee! All right, we run up the side of this. Yeah, we run up the side of this. We've already gone and checked that down area. So we just got to clean this up a little bit now. Make sure we're not missing anything on this side of the canyon. We got a lot to cover, yeah. But you know what? We're, with the speed food and a can-do attitude, we're getting there, little by little. It's going to be a couple of dozen hours of busy work. It's going to be a good chunk of busy work we got to do. Yeah, it was 900 in Breath of the Wild. All right. Lines feel pretty filled in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Next up, we go here and continue filling it around the tower, and then we get like this area. Then we'll go... Yeah, dude, we've actually gotten a lot of the snowy mountain area. There's still all of this and all of like this, but a lot of the snowy mountain area is done with. We finished Hudson Signs? I don't think so. A lot of unexplored world for me in the game. I wonder how many are in the exact same place as Breath of the Wild, but might have a different puzzle. Yeah, it's a good question. The thing about Hudson Signs is there's nothing in the game so far that I found that tells me like how many are left, where to find them. So I don't even know how many there are. As far as Hudson Signs go, I have very little knowledge of how that's going to play out. If I'm the devs, I'm putting as little effort into Korok placement as possible. I think they put a decent amount of thought and care into placing them. I think they probably had like 2 or 3 guys who spent like 5 days just placing Koroks, you know? Okay, let's... This is a weird area. Oh, there's a Korok seed on top of the hut. Look at that. That's not where I wanted to be. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Day and night difference between Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. You can't go back. I haven't played Breath of the Wild since Tears, but I think I would have no problem going back. I feel like they hit different things. I don't know. I feel like they do a good job hitting different things. The amount of movement options given in Tears of the Kingdom is really nice. Like, you have the sky you can jump from, the towers you can, like, skydive into. But it also kind of takes away from the ground exploration just a little bit. Okay. All right, here's my plan. I'm going to go next to this pillar, east, north, south, and west of it, and I'm going to just drop down and go back up and see if my mask shake. Did I do all the sky Koroks already? I have not done every single one, no. I have done some good exploration. Like, you can see which sky islands I giga explored. Once I got my Korok mask, I was a lot more aggressive. But I have done the Great Sky Island. You can see I've done an aggressive comb of that. I've aggressively combed the Thunderhead Islands. Well, it looks like I missed a little bit right there, actually. So I might have to go back there. But yeah, any place where it looks like I've circled the perimeter of it, it means I've done a pretty strong check. But I will have to spend... That'll be like a separate day task. I'll be like, I'm going to go clean up all of the Sky Islands. Hi, Cathara. How's it going? Hello. Ooh, you know what? I got to change this back to Wells. I got to keep this on Wells. I just saw that it was not set to Wells, and that's a problem. All right, looks like there's probably not any inside this, the interior of this pit. Last day of work before my 1 week vacay. Let's go! Vacation's all I ever wanted. Woo! What are you doing for your 1 week vacay? Flying out to a Spanish island. Ooh. Cool. All right, quick pause. Actually, hold on. 4 minutes. Once my speed food is up, that'll be my That'll be my signal to go get myself some food. Link will get new food, and I'll get new food. That could be a seed right there. It's not. I was hoping. I was hoping. I was hoping. Ow! What's for lunch? A big bowl of Greek yogurt, protein powder, and peanut butter. My standard right now. I'm trying to lose a couple of my pounds of winter weight before the summer hits. So I've been eating a little smarter, healthier. Nothing that good, really. Back at the dawn of the morning, back at the can of the No, I put tuna and red chili powder in it when I need a comfort snack, but this is a macro meal. Purely a macro meal right now. Do 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 dee 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 dee, bam boom boom. Kaboom! Moose on a rock. This guy's stranded. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go? I feel like killing that moose would be mercy for him. Do 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 do. I've got 19 seconds of speed boost left. By the end of that sentence, it's down to 11. All right. Let's let my little man stay cozy by the fire while big man goes and gets himself lunch. Hey, what do you mean lunch? It's 3 o'clock. Shut up. I'll be back. All right. He's back with his slop. We got to go get dragon horns. So I'm going to put on some other music. Well, this is going to be dilly-dally time. I want to listen to... We were talking about Fire Emblem yesterday, and it has me craving the music. All right. First dragon. Fire dragon, are you around? I don't see him. It's worth checking around here to see if he's around there. He was right there? You're fucking with me, right? Are you gas lamping me? You gas lamping me right now? I'm pretty sure this dude's gas lamping me. This is a terrible spot to look from. I can't see dick. To the left of the mountain in the distance? Shit. Swear to God, if I'm being gas lamped right now, I'm gonna be so super mad. I better not be being gas lamped. All right. Fair and true. Fair and true. He's like literally right there. Good eye. Thank you. Thank you for your honesty and for your assistance. I wouldn't lie. I should have trusted that. I know. I should have trusted that. Other chatters? Maybe. Giant leprechaun? No way. All right, one horn. In desperate need of arrows too? 27? No, I'm chilling. 27's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Yo! Nice. We got another dragon. Wow. Thanks for subbing. Moist 7 to you, WLTE. Thank you for the primer, dude. Much love, much respect. Thank you. I really appreciate you using the prime. Everybody knows that if you have an unused prime, it makes you 12% sexier to use it in the chat. at any given time. And everybody else knows that 3 primes in a row is a turkey. Not using it, you're depriving everybody of a turkey situation. One of the most important moments of any stream. All right, taking song requests. What should I play for the rest of Dilly Dally time? What other video game songs you guys want to hear? Where's the dragon horn? That's not it, is it? What's going on? There it is. That's just a star. Oh, God. Where is it? There we go. Nigel's horn. Let's scout real quick. Let's go look for the other dragons. Other besides Wii Shop, Balatro tunes. Give me Celeste.smc soundtrack. Somebody give me a YouTube link to something fun. I don't want to have to search. Yeah, we got all the caves on Monday. We just got them all on Monday, the last 2. Does the marker not keep moving with them? No, it does not. I'll launch to do the look. Thunder Dragon's not in this area. He could be near the desert. One hour of toothless dancing to Driftvale City. Banger. All right, dragon's not around here. It could be over here. It might be in the depths. I didn't even know we had that as a BTTV emote here. Dragon! Dude, we got 3 out of 4 dragons so far. That's an hour and a half of speed food we just were able to come up with here. Which dragon has the coolest horn of them, you guys think? I think this is my favorite dragon horn. I might be able to see the Zelda dragon from here. I think the fire dragon is second for me. The 2 like spiky, wavy, wiggly horns. That's definitely number 2 for me. Dragons? Any dragons? The Zelda dragon really just shows up wherever it wants to be. It's hard to spot. All right, let's go get Fleet Lotus seeds. Let's delete this. Twitch Turbo screw over streamers? No. Not even a little bit. Twitch gives us a spot in our dashboard that specifically highlights Turbo revenue. But yeah, as far as like monthly revenue goes, like I can, hold on. Ads? Oh, fuck. Ads actually make up a lot of my revenue this last month. What the fuck? That's so much more than usual? Never mind. Keep watching those ads, guys. Usually it's like 300. It's like 650 for the last month. And then Turbo revenue is 100. Wow. Damn. I didn't realize how much of my money was fucking... I have been streaming more through Zelda, actually. Viewership's been up and I have been streaming more. Yeah, I've had 148 hours this period as opposed to 37 last period. My Fab ad revenue was double this month too, and I don't know why. Twitch must just be getting better ad spend from their people, from whoever they're selling ads to. Main part still subs, big time, yeah. Majority of my revenue is subs, and a decent chunk of it comes from the sponsor gigs I'm able to snag. All right, I gotta change my sensor, so we're targeting Fleet Lotus. Remind me to change my sensor back to Wells after we're done here. Spend time looking for sponsor stuff or wait for it to come to you? I look for it as much as I can, but the reality is a lot of it does just come to me. There's one website I use a lot called Lurkit that allows you to, like, there's basically a game or a company or whatever will have a posting. They'll be like, we're looking for people to do a sponsor gig for this. And then I get to, like, submit an offer. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do it for 120 bucks an hour or something, whatever the rate I decide to offer, and I get to send a little message along with it. And I get some things through them. It's been a little while since I've had one through Lurkit. I'll do it for 199 then. This music, I'm still not sick of it, funny enough. I'm actually... Oh shit, I actually remembered I accepted a Twitch bounty board to play Enshrouded for an hour at some point soon. The Twitch bounty board usually is a pretty low payout, but I wanted a key for Enshrouded anyway, so I was like, yeah, I'll take this one. Pretty fun, yeah, you played it? The Wii Shop music is immortal, Emmy. No one could get sick of it. It's perfect. It's the best survival game you've played so far? Wow. High praise. It got old a long time before I beat it. Oh. It looks like I've gotten all the seeds that I was going to get there. Let's go stop at a stable and do some cooking. Let's go! Wii Shop music! Sorry, Toothless. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, sensor back to Wells. Thank you. It sets a standard for building and survival games, in my opinion. Damn! I got a lot to look forward to then. I'm stoked. Bip, 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 bip. Get bip, 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 bip. This is my favorite part. You guys like my remix? What is this? They're images of a rumored... Oh, this is the Don Don. Zeus, I've had Dave's Hot Chicken before. Incredible. I love Dave's Hot Chicken. There was one in Las Vegas, not too far from the hotel I stayed at last time I was there. I love Dave's Hot Chicken. Better than Cane's? Yes. I think so. I got a pony point. Wow. Listen, I'm a big fan of Cane's. You're the first person to ever show me Cane's, Emmy, and I'm a really big fan of Cane's. So it's not light for me to say that Dave's Hot Chicken surpasses. It's not a light thing for me to say. That's right, 50% off everything for my pony points. Let's go. Cane's is not Nashville hot chicken though. They are like it is hard to compare them because they are kind of hitting different things. But as far as it goes, if I had to choose, like, hey, what do you want to get tonight? And both are an option, it's gonna be Dave's. Unless I had Dave's recently, then it's gonna be Cane's. But I would choose Dave's for... If I was getting chicken 3 days, I'd probably get Dave's twice and Cane's once. All right, let me finish my goop. I just got yogurt on my shirt. Oops. Did I not bring my water down? I don't think I brought my water down. All right, I'll be back in a second. I like how this guy's talking to me as if I ran into him during my playthrough. Like, as if I'm just a few hours in. He's like, where are you gonna go next? And I'm like, brother, I got a mountain to go aggressively explore. Oh. Wee. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1. All right. Kukara horn. You're trying to do some of the Balatro challenge runs. I got another I don't know if you were around earlier for the win, Zeus. I got another good win. It was ante 12. I didn't make it past ante 12, but it was a fun one. Jibbity-bibbity-boobity-bibbity-bobbity-boo. I now have 1, 2, 3.5 hours of speed food. Beautiful. All right. Let's go. Let's go here and continue exploring the ground level. I actually think we're going to get a little bit more seed traffic in this region than we were getting in the mountaintops. You worked for like the first 3.5 hours of your stream today? Damn, and I even started early for Balatro too. Damn shame. Gotta make that money though. Gotta go get that money. Yeah, I ended up getting a deck that was, it was basically a high card. Sorry, not a high card. I did have some big high card plays, but it was a 3 of a kind / full house deck. It was like a mix of the two. It was a really fun one. All right, so right here, let's recap this path that already exists so that I don't have to worry about it later. Because the existing path is one that was from the actual adventure and not the Korok hunt. We're going to get this line, and then from this side of the cliff, we're going to essentially just carefully scrape the edge here, and hopefully if there's any Koroks surrounding, we'll be close enough to see them. I think at some point or another we're gonna need to do like a pretty annoying scan of this whole thing, because there's a lot of like awkward cliff edges that end up having seeds on them. And what I'll do is I'll go right here, I'll cut off there, and then I'll perimeter like this, and then I'll fill it out. Actually, you know what I should do is place markers for this. My red marker, my purple marker, according to the people, my yellow marker, my green marker, and this marker. Marker. So I follow the trail. How many wells are left? 4. The wells, I'm just keeping the sensor on, and while we explore, I have a feeling we'll just stumble into them. Who's calling that a purple marker? I want to talk. We took a vote on it yesterday. 75% of chat voted that it was purple. And there was like... There had to have been somewhere around, like, I think... at least 60 votes. At least 60. I want you guys to know that I was Team Pink. Sorry, I was Team Blue. I was Team Blue. Yeah, I was also Team Blue. The people didn't agree. People didn't agree. It's Yanny. No, it's Laurel. It was quite the heated debate yesterday. What mark are we looking at? That one. I voted purple because of how much it bothered you. I had a feeling a lot of chat did. I'm glad to hear it from someone. Definitely purple, absolutely purple. Whatever you say, you fucking psychopaths. Shape really draws my eye. Do you think it's a natural formation? Oh, he's painting the Sky Islands. That's right. It could very well be a computer monitor issue. It could. Sometimes it is the difference between what screen you're looking at something on. Just call it blurple. Just go half-half on it. I don't care enough to... I don't care enough to be too invested in it, but... I said that I would go with what democracy ended up deciding. They decided it was purple, so I'm going to call it purple. I'm standing by the decision of the law of the land. That's right, Jukaki. #1 gang gussy tagged streamer on Twitch. Right here. Right here, the #1. That's right, baby. All right. Let's go get the rest of this area. Maybe I can go up that mountain, place a fast travel marker on the top. Yeah, let's go get this and then this. Perfect. Perfect. That little nub of cliff at the bottom. I want to grab it. It wouldn't be a bad idea to take a small detour into the depths in a little bit. Maybe after this speed food, I'll go. I just want to get a bunch of rockets attached to shields, and I want to get some Gibdo bones. And I know of a good place to do both of those things at once. Gibdo's bones! Gibdo! Gibby gubby-goo. Alright, let's start down here, nice and low. Wild berry. That's not the item I want to use here. Good doink. Me moo me moo. So members of the chat room who are fans of Final Fantasy VII and playing the remake. I haven't played it. I haven't played any of them, but I am curious to know what your guys' general feelings about it are thus far. For those of you who've been playing it, do you like it? Have they done a good job following up the first part of the remake? Is it fun? Is there anything about it that really stands out gameplay-wise? You like it more than the first one so far? Hell yeah. Nice. So far, I really enjoy it. Very good. Another stream open in another monitor, and the second one looks pretty good. Yeah, I've seen some clips of it. Visually, it looks stunning. Like, it looks really good. You haven't gotten to Rebirth yet, but you're playing the remake right now. Yeah, I got to do the same eventually. My PlayStation game list is growing. The list of PlayStation games I need to finally play. I gotta play the second God of War on the Ragnarok. I gotta play Spider-Man 2, and I also want to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I wouldn't hate playing a Horizon game. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of games, though. Those are a lot of big, long games. I want to give them all some love, but we'll see. We'll see. We got to come up with a couple of ideas for once we're done Tears of the Kingdom. I think I think we're gonna maybe do a Minecraft challenge. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I want to get my feet wet with Minecraft a little bit more. For like main game content, we can on the side put some other stuff in. Hey, we got a Korok down there. I'll go down in a minute. The variants of things to do are fun and keeps things fresh. I know the beach part has really stood out for a lot of people. The beach part of Final Fantasy? Fucking wrong button. What an asshole. The beach part of Final Fantasy VII? Why the beach part is that sticking out? What's going on with the beach part? Listen, I've not played Final Fantasy VII, but I've been on the internet long enough to know how much the internet loves Tifa? Tifa? I'm well aware of how much the internet loves her. Yeah, the first one was me sentencing Final Fantasy fans to horny jail. The second one was them getting... it was real footage of them getting caught. You started both Ragnarok and Spider-Man 2, but haven't finished them. That's what I did with Ragnarok, and I fell off of it. But I didn't do that with Spider-Man. I bought it like launch day, and I just haven't even opened it yet. My mask isn't even shaking. There won't be one up here. Can't help to keep looking at Tifa's boobs because they made them so damn big. She's got a lot of personality, you mean, right? It's personality. That was always, like, the thing with her, though. She always had some real gazoingas. Some real bazongos.
Personalities.
That's good. That's good. I like that. That's a good one. I just had an idea. Actually, never mind. I want to try it still, but... There's a flame. Why isn't it rising? Korok seed. You have shade now. Shade from that harsh mountain sun. That harsh, snowy mountain sun. Be comfortable, my friends. All right, let's go into the little crevasse up here and back down. Yeah, much better. See, that roof felt right. That one felt like it made sense. That one was good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Stop yelling at me. I'm sensitive. Quit yelling at me. Dude, an animated emote of Bonky howling would be great. There's probably a seed somewhere around here. I do have the slots. Yeah, I just need the budget. I have gotten that frost talus. I know that's what this line is. So that means this line is also recent, probably. Don't wake up. I don't want to fight. Don't wake up. I don't want to fight. Don't wake up. I don't want to fight. Ah. Joo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It might be worth it to build a sled for this part. Miss! Where did you come from? I was looking for my button and all of a sudden you show up too? God. One shot. Right through this crop of trees. That's the line. That's the line right there. Hey, it's a bear. Hello, bear. Ba boo bee boo. Ba doo 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 doo. Ba da doo doo. Now, nee, 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 nee. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Just dropping this here. How long we've been streaming Zelda for daily? We've been starting the last couple days with Balatro and then moving into Zelda after. But I've also been starting a little bit early. So we're getting about like 3 to 5 hours of Zelda. Maybe a little less. Maybe a little closer to the 3 to 4 range, actually. Balatro too addicting. I can't help myself. It's so good. It's so good. Yerp. Been playing for a few days? Yeah. Yeah, easily one of the most addicting Game Wave games we've played. Speaking of, Stash or Trash on Friday, guys. Get your Game Wave recommendations in if you haven't yet. If you've discovered or seen or heard of any cool games that you think deserve to be showcased or at least watch the trailer of on stream, go ahead and submit those to Stash or Trash via 15,000 channel points. On xwater, I haven't been watching long enough to have 15,000 channel points. Well, that sucks. Maybe next time, then. Skill issue, yeah. Ba-boo-bee-boo. The only thing worse than... I hate when you guys abuse this, when you use the suggest a game to just put shitpost stuff in, because now I gotta fucking... Now I'm gonna have to see that when I go and make the list, and it's gonna be like, ah, fucking Ferrorio. Giving me an extra line to process. I'm not refunding that. I'm not refunding that. If you use it to shitpost, you don't get a refund. If you submit a game that's already been submitted, you get a refund. If you shitpost, you get a refund. Or you don't get a refund. No refund for shitposts. Have I played Chicory? Actually, I have, but not on stream. And not a ton. Not super far into it. Cute game. Really cute game. I didn't get very far in, though. It was a nominee for the Canadian Game Awards a few years back when I was doing those. When I was on the judging committee for those. So I played it a little bit for that. What if your shitpost has already been submitted before? Shitpost law overrides all. If it's a shitpost, you don't get a refund. Darkest Dungeon, I own it, haven't played it. I think it's been Stash or Trashed before. From what I understand about it, it does very much sound like a game I would like. I just haven't gotten around to ever playing it. Challenge Blueprint and Enhanced Banana Jokers. Enhanced Bananas? What happens if they break, though? Oh, no. Hey, a fan. Okay, I just got to go up there and scan that little bit. Let's use a rocket to get up. That's the noise a rocket makes. The Cavendish banana only breaks 1 in 1,000. Oh. Oh, you don't mean enhanced. You don't mean enhanced like the banana that's 1 in 15 with a... I thought you meant like with a foil on it. I thought you meant like the banana with like a foil or polychrome. I thought that's what you meant by enhanced. The 3X banana. Yeah, the God banana. I haven't seen it in my game yet, but I saw Pooh had it yesterday. I was like, whoa, that thing's fucking nuts. Do-do-dee-doo. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. I have to go search up there. I have to go search right there, because there is a spot that I've ignored. And there's some trees and that, you know. You know. You get it. Your work caused you to pause Balatro? Goddamn work, ruining lives. Do I know how to get the 3x banana? I do not yet. Does it involve something with the regular banana? I don't care if you spoil it. I'm fine with you telling me how. I feel like we're pretty strong about spoilers around here, so I gotta clarify when it is and isn't cool sometimes. Tears of the Kingdom has set spoiler mood to like, don't fucking do it! How did you get the green lines? It's part of the Heroes Path upgrade that you get by upgrading your Pura pad. If the 15 plus banana breaks, the 3x gets added to the pool. Oh, so the 3x should be in the pool because I've definitely broken multiple 15 bananas. Oh, it's per run. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my god. I want to go get this mountain right here. Ba-do-wee-oo. Ba-do-dee-doo-doo. Me, 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 me. All right, I do need to do a soft perimeter of this because I know I've got that Korok seed, but I'm pretty sure this is just a monster camp. There won't be a seed in here. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the I didn't have the mask the first time I came to this mountain. So I'm pretty sure I do need to do an extra scan of it. The map, once it's finished, would be a great back tattoo. I'll give up the intellectual rights to it. You can get it done. Yeah, you can get it done. Fuck you. Fuck you! Look at how many times I took this path over here. Oh, there's definitely going to be some seedage down there. For sure. For sure. Guys, we're somewhat away from the snow for a little bit. Oh my god, it's so nice. Oh my god, it's so nice being able to kind of see. I've already got that. Would have been nice if he would have given me a side quest, though. Ha! Little sneaky guy, I already got you. All right. Yeah, this is good. Let's get this upper ledge right now. I want to go to that big skeleton. Ah, dude, I'm so happy we're close to done the icy mountain. I'm not gonna lie, man. It's been a bit of a slog to get through Icy Mountain. It's just kind of a boring area, and it's like winter's depressing in real life. So like exploring the winter level in the game is kind of still not that fun, not that nice or relaxing. It's just like, oh great, this reminds me of being miserable. But then being around like fun, lush, rocky or cool or exciting landscapes, I'm like, hell yeah, it's my shit. I hate winter levels in games because I live in northern Minnesota. See, you get it. You understand. Beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop. Ba 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 boo beep ba boo doo beep beep ba beep beep boo beep 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 blue beep blue beep ba dee ba doo beep ba blue blue beep ba blue blue blue. Yeah, we weak sauce. We got a good chunk of snow of winter fans in chat. We got a good chunk of you. Couldn't be me. I think we can unanimously agree that ice levels in platformers are typically pretty much the worst all around. All right, let's go get this. I bet you there's one over here. I bet you there's one over there. That seems like a spot I would put one if I was Nintendo. I like the 7 seconds of rain we just caught. Hey, look, Korok. Jababoom. Yahaha. There probably won't be another one on this little rock island. I'm gonna trust my instinct here. Yep, we got the last 2 caves 2 days ago, machine. Last 2 caves have been found. Alright, I am gonna get this area finished. This looks like a battle talus, so I have to beat it anyway. Yum! I know, those battle taluses sure are tough to get past. Sure are some tough customers. I've got the sapphire. Thank you for the sapphire. Yay, 5 arrows. Woo! Wow, it's already been 30 minutes since we came back from the food break. I'm already at 1 speed food consumed. It's crazy. Time actually flies so fast doing this this hunt showdown business. It's not the best coverage, but I don't feel like it matters too much there. All right, we're gonna do outer perimeter, then we'll go in. And speed food. What up, Tom? How's it going, man? How you doing? Oh, 1 egg. Rough start to the stream. Rough egg to walk in for. Hey, I found the Dragon Bone Mire. Named location. That counts as another, Oh, that's a seed right there. That's a seed if I ever saw one. That's a seed if I ever saw one. I didn't even need the jingle to know. We suffer. It's an NBD. Wow, another one. 2 in a row. I feel blessed. Oh, here it is. I'm sinking in the mud. I'm dying over here. Where did it go? Oh my god. There it is. Yoo-hoo-hoo! See, that's what I'm talking about. Single area, 2 Koroks. That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. Dragon Bone Meyer, we salute you. Whatever's in that chest, it's not important. Yeah, and I've got the underside of that already. It's not important, but I sure am picking it up. Not bad. Actually, a pretty nice item to find. Some rockets. I like rockets. All right. Yeah, we might as well get this hill. We might as well do this area. I've been here like 6 billion times for the cave tree, but either way. Might as well do a quick little go around of the spots that are less traversed so I can complete it. Yeah! Yeah! That one you can't really miss. And I didn't. But that one you can't really miss, yeah. Okay, well, scan update. The Hebra region is... The snowy part of the Hebra region is close to finished. We took a small little break from the snowy part to do this little corner, but I gotta go back to the snow zone and take care of, like, all of this and all of this in particular is going to be tricky because we have like 2 layers. We have the upper layer and the lower layer. You can see there's very little exploration of this area. All the lines are faded. They're either depths or sky. So let's go here and let's check it. Check it. Got to put my snow gear back on. So when you're looking at your hero path, if you press Y twice, it isolates between the different regions, which is... They do have like a little bit of a feature in there for it. Okay, we got this platform. What I'm going to do is mark each of these platforms with a person once I'm done perimeter scanning it. And I'll clear them all out after. But I'm going to do the tops of all these platforms. So this is a good way to go about it, I think. It's Addison! What's up, gangsta? Let me help you out here, man. Let me help you out here, tough guy. That should be fine. I hope. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Yeah, here we go. He's standing. Poor guy must be freezing. Nah, dude, he knows how to make the spicy meals. Look at him. He's gonna give me one. Oh, he gave me cold weather attack. Never mind. Doom da dee dap, doody doom da dee dap. I wonder how long it'll be till we see him again. It's been a long time since we've seen him. Yeah, I feel like the next one might be a while. All right, we got this upper platform fully scannulated. Broken bridge. Sad, sad day for that bridge. Wow. Still gotta get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. Let's get over there. Do I have a good way of... I don't have any sort of, like, jumpy shield on me. Sad. Nice, made it. 20 push-ups every time you find a seed. How yoked you getting? Ugh, some days the seeds are like in the 50s. Some days there be a lot of them. This hasn't happened yet, but it will happen when we get to the more densely seeded areas. I would be the equivalent of the push-up Arnold Schwarzenegger at that point. You did have a jumpy shield. How would you use it? Because I have one and I can't figure it out. If you jump and then press shield and A at the same time, you do shield surf. And if you shield surf onto like a spring or a bomb, you'll do a big old jump. Or if you shield surf onto like a sled, then you'll go sledding. Yeah. Do any of you guys have Zonite longswords? Because if so, I need to kill you. Just regular Zonite longswords. I don't think so. Yeah, so like it's basically, you know, when you press shield and press A to parry, if you do that mid-air, then you'll do a shield jump, and you can surf on it, bounce off it, whatever you have attached, it'll change whatever happens. Bomb shields are fun to jump on. Yeah, I love using bomb shields. Because if you do it next to enemies, it like explodes and burns them too. It's so cool. The wing shields are pretty fun too. You can get that bullet time from a shield jump. I haven't actually used the wing shield yet. I haven't actually tried attaching a wing to a shield yet. Whoa, you do get a super tall jump. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. I thought it would act kind of like a sled. Oh, maybe it does. It's kind of sled shaped. I don't want to fall off this platform, so I'm not going to test it here, but... I don't know why I really enjoyed their harmonious howl. It sounds like a Pokemon move. Harmonious howl. Learned by like some next gen Pokemon where this whole gimmick is like, hey, it's 2 dogs. You thought it was cool when we had 1 dog? There's 2 now. Hope Game Freak's taking notes. Oh, you know what? How am I going to get up there? Nice. His name would be Tuberous, and his evolved form would be Threeberous. It's actually a great idea. It's actually awesome. I'm so down. I'm so down. Harmonious Howl is such a cool sounding special move. 2-headed wolf, 3-headed wolf, Tuberous into Threeberous. That's actually such a good idea. Zacian and Zamazenta are the lamest legendaries of all time. Are those the Sword and Shield dogs? Yeah, they're not the coolest. Honestly, the bike legendaries in Scarlet Violet aren't that cool either. I feel like legendaries of the Switch generation kinda lame. Maybe that could be a regional variant of Doduo and Dodrio. Just the same thing, but it's dogs. I like the bike dragons when they aren't in bike form. Fair enough. Still got that one to do. Directly north. What's up, Dragon Slayer? I'm glad I just grabbed this spring. I'm not even gonna be making it up. I'm not even gonna be able to make it up there. That's lame. Black and white are, hey guys, we made more dragons. Yeah, but dragons are pretty cool. Which game has your guys' favorite, like, box legendary? For me, it's probably Gen 2. Ho-Oh and Lugia are badass. All right, so we've fully scanned the upper area of the Paquita Stone Grove. So now I gotta go do the underneath of the Paquita Stone Grove. I don't know about favorite, but I thought the XY box legendaries were pretty cool. I like the Y. I don't know how to say their names. It's like Xerneas and Yvelta or something. I really liked Yvelta a lot. I think Yvelta was really cool looking. The big bird. It was a very scary bird. The deer was also really cool. His horns were a little too over the top for me, though. It was like, we get it. You've got big horns. We get it. Get over yourself. We get it. What am I doing today? I am trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom without using a guide. So for the next large amount of days, will be hunting for Koroks by running up and down the entire landscape of Hyrule. Oh man, I'm really putting a lot of effort into very carefully scanning all of this entire like zone, and so far no seeds. Hype that it's gonna be about pizza. Yeah, I love that the logo kind of looks like it's a Pokemon pizza logo. Hey, I got a fresh Pokemon Za for you. Detroit-style Pokemon is better than Chicago-style Pokemon. I like thin New York-style Pokemon, personally. No, nothing beats the original Italian Pokemon. I missed. Sorry. That's all you get, though. All right, I feel good about this area now. The original Italian Pokemon would be a ghost type named Gabagool. Please, I love it too much. Please send that in as fan mail. They gotta use it. They need to use that. There is actually a little bit of region right in the middle here that I could do one final zip through. All right, let's go ahead and clear these off. I can get up there. That pretty easily. Ah. There we go. All right, rest of this mountain. Let's go. Get up, get up. Dude, he just rammed like headfirst full. That was like a 3-meter sprint and he just absolutely blew my shit away. He rocked my shit. We got all bauble gems, all light roots, all shrines. Really, Korok seeds and locations are the big things remaining. Did I find the last 2 caves? I did! I found them on Monday, Erroneous. One second, guys. I got a phone call. Why are we in the top right corner? Trying something new today. Being wacky with it. Just being a little wacky with it. Being a little wacky with it. I don't like change! I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that I moved corners today. Yeah, it's weird. You're not even looking at chat anymore? Yeah, I've turned my back on you guys. Nothing new. Wow. This is the reason, Kath. That's the reason why I turned my back on you guys. Because I knew I was underappreciated. I'm like, I'm like that one girl who sings, I will survive! I don't need you anymore. Oh, that's Cher. Never mind. I got them mixed up. I don't need you anymore. Do you believe in love and believe? I originally was thinking of the So long you're back from outer space. I just walked in and found you here when I said look up on your face. I was thinking of that one at first. My brain somehow got those two songs intertwined. For Balatro time, wheel nope. That's good. That's good. It's so accurate. Man, the ruby shield has been clutch for keeping my body temperature nice and warm. All right, let's... Oh, I ran out of speed food. Time flies. Time flies when you're combing the mountains. Quick Balatro run so we can use the emote in context. No, we got a good groove going here with the Zolda. Plus, the believers are depending on me. They need me to find a bunch of seeds. Beep, 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 beep. Had no idea you could attach a ruby to shields for that. I only learned it pretty recently. I figured give it a shot since rubies made weapons hot. I figured it would do the same for a shield. And it doesn't do anything visually, but I did see that it increased the temp. I feel like it should be giving out like at least a warm looking aura. All right. Ba 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 da dum, ba da 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 da. Looking good. Looking good. Looking real good. All right, how do I want to do this? Let's go right here and then get this little shelf. And then when we come, we'll go down, back, we'll come here and we'll do this. Sometimes you just see a rock, like, slightly off to the side, and you go, that's suspicious. You just gotta check it. Yeah, the mask that I'm wearing gets, like, it makes a noise whenever you get close to a Korok. That's why I search like this. That's why I search with lines close together like that, because that way I'm very unlikely to miss any Korok anywhere in the world. Obviously, there's going to be cases where I do miss some, but should keep it relatively low. Bloody moon, it's a bloody moon. That looks like a place where I'll bring a Korok. There's probably like one of those, my friend, bring me to my friend kind of Koroks around. Not too far from here. Makes a lot more sense. I thought you were honestly just randomly hoping to notice them while covering every area. It would be a madman. It would be a madman's task if I was doing it like that. It already is a madman's task. Those are words coming from the madman doing the task. If you are mad, are you of sound of mind to determine that it's a madman's mask? Whatever level of mad I am, it's surely corroborated by the people who are watching me spend 169 plus hours searching for these Koroks. And also everything else in the game. But mainly at this point forward, these Koroks. What percentage am I at? 82! Nice, we hit 82. That's great. I'm happy about that. Apart from Korok seeds, there's also finding all named locations, which is a little bit less... Like, that's a task that kind of ends up getting accidentally done along the way. The way that I'm exploring, I run into most, if not all, named locations. That's as far as map 100% goes. If I choose to push beyond, then I gotta kill every boss monster as well, and that includes like all the Hinox, all the what's it called, the Taluses, all the Froxes. It is quite an additional task. Do you have any leftover in Breath of the Wild? Seeds? I think there was one location after I got the seeds that I still needed to find. But we found it pretty quick. It was just some bridge near Hyrule that I never walked on, near the castle. Little cart on a ledge. Cart on a ledge with a steering stick and a fan. It's the Lizard Dome. Missed call. Give me a second, guys. There's definitely one right there. Mainly St. Louis, yeah. Korok seeds are the big one remaining. There's a rock. Skip-a-da-beep-a-boop. You're one dedicated man. I gave up after 100. It's going to be a long journey, but I think it's going to feel damn good to get it done. It's going to feel damn good. Respectable dodge. He had a good dodge there. I can't be upset about that. It was a strong move from a worthy adversary. It'll definitely be an epic gamer moment. TM. Nice. Let's do one last run back right here. And then we go back up onto the higher mountain. Give me the high mountain. All right. This is like the last little bit of snowy mountain right here to cover. There will also be this snowy region, but it's a lot smaller than this one. A little easier to cover. I don't need this anymore. My question is, why does Hestu collect poop? It's because it makes a special nice sound inside of his maracas. He likes the way it sounds. There's a special quality. Glow-in-the-dark silly string? Can't say I have any explicit memories. I don't have any memories of glow-in-the-dark silly spring. Nothing popping to mind. All right, here we go. The minimap reminds me of it. Fair. Wake up, idiot. Right before we do the big attack, let's just real quick. Here we go. Who else need? You know what? I'll put one on you. That's good enough. A little bit of weapon upkeep. Yo, we got an 11 egg in the chat. Martian Pokemon Hunter. Walking into the Alleger Hall of Fame. Congratulations on your grand achievement, dude. Few have been able to do what you've accomplished today. Fighting's done.
Ah. 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 Ah.
Why can't you give me a side quest? Let's get these. Do I have one of these to put down right now? I do. Yeah, I'll come back here in a second. I gotta go jump down and get a little more of the area over here. Where does it end? Okay. So right over here. Yabba dabba da. Yibby dibby doo. I don't think there's gonna be a Korok in this small region that I'm scannulating, but that's okay. All right, next up, back this way. Searching's been good today. Can't complain. We have not found a ton of Koroks, but we have covered a lot of ground, and that's all that really matters. The Koroks will come over time. Some areas are dense, some areas are not. Eventually, we will find them. But I'm very excited to be done exploring in the icy area, because then I can go explore in the nice temperature weathers. Haven't found a lot, but we're circling them in. Exactly. Yeah. We're trapping them. They don't got many other places to run. We're like the sphere in Fortnite Battle Royale. We're like the bubble. That looks like a Korok spot right down there. Look at you all tucked away. Little goofy guy down here. It's a Tetris piece. You found me. No secret behind this waterfall. There it is. Hey, boo, 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 boo. Chat, where can you get the best hot dog? If you're looking to get the best your favorite hot dog, best is not a term I'm using here to mean the number one. But where's your favorite hot dog? Yeah, Costco is easily, I think, going to be the most common, and also my answer. Your mom's house. Dad's house would have worked better on that one. At a baseball game. A ballpark Frank over here. Oh, good answer. Andy with a pretty good answer, honestly. Portillo's. Yeah, Chicago dogs. Or do you mean hot dog? Did you mean to say hot dog, or you were trying to say hot dog? I don't like glizzies, so don't ask me. Get your life together. How do you not like glizzies? What's wrong with you? Dude, I'm a glizzy gobbler. How can you say that? Get him out of here. Oh my god, there's so many enemies around. Place called Hot Dog on a Stick. It was really good. Totally different than a corn dog. There's a Korok around. I found him. I got it. You're safe now. You're safe. I wish I would have grabbed a rocket for myself. Oof. Ten out of 10 launch, honestly. 10 out of 10 launch. You guys can clap. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to clap. That was a 10 out of 10 launch. And another one. Don't. And another one. Don't. Fair. I guess 10 out of 10 if it landed perfectly at the camp. I'll accept your critique. I accept your critique. I'll stick to this. You like my Satori glider? Thank you. It's pretty nice, right? I'm pretty proud of it. Took a lot of hard work to earn this bad boy. I'm pretty proud of it. This is as far as I go. Now I turn around and I scan the perimeter. But the Hudson glider is beautiful, and I love it. And I'm proud of it. The Satori glider, though, after many days of incredibly frustrating cave hunting, it felt like my right. Felt like my right to take it. How do you get it? The Satori one? By getting all the bubble frogs. Dee doo dap deep doop deep doo deep doo. Dee ba doo ba dee boo bee boo bee bee boo. We got a little enemy camp here. Usually Koroks are not a big aspect of these enemy camps. Korok mask, no shaky. Is Moist Smile the one behind Moist Korok? He's wearing a mask because he chooses to hide his face, okay? Ah, my speed food. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, he is. Good detective work. This dude's still following me, eh? Brother, what do you hope to accomplish? Dwagon. That dragon's pretty close to a tower. I gotta go grab that. I got this side of this area finished off. Let's go get Dragonhorn. We are getting pretty close to the end of the stream. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of housekeeping before we finish up, so we probably will go for bones, rockets, and seeds and horns. Do the little bit of housekeeping. The bones aren't essential. That's the little thing about them. They would be nice to have, but they're not essential. I'll take that arrow back. Let's do a dragon check over here. See if we got any of the dragons lingering around. What is exclamation point egg? It's exactly what it is. You type it, you get some eggs. I don't see him over there. I don't see him over there. All right. Last time I just didn't see him. This time I feel like he's actually not there. You have a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a 0 egg and getting timed out for a little over a day. So be careful when egging. Egg responsibly. What do you do if you get an 11? You get to feel better than everybody else. I don't see the ice dragon around. All right. $11 does make you feel good. We have an 11 egger today. Yeah, Martian Pokemon Hunter nailed it. Got the 11. Definitely feeling superior to everybody else here, for sure. For sure. No dragon? Nope. They must all be underground right now. That's unfortunate. All right, let's go to the Gerudo underground cemetery. Also a chance at lemons. Yes, we haven't seen lemons in a little bit. The eggs are quite they're a complicated yet pointless part of this stream. Not you. Yep. Me moo, me moo, me moo. Oh, I don't want to use that one. It's a water warrior one. Hold on. Bloom, bloom. Boring. Boring spear. Oh, I have beat that one. Is that a Gerudo greatsword? Yeah, Gerudo Claymore. Beauty. New weapon in the compendium. I'm making space for that. Wow. Hold on, this thing's gonna be above 100 power once I fuse with it, I think. I'm straight up using my strongest thing with it. I don't care. 142. Holy dick. Holy dick. This one got rockets. It does. Never mind, we're good. I don't know if I have a picture of like of a fresh, yeah, okay, I do. That's still a really good weapon though. All right, we got a lot of rocket shields now. Dong gong gong, dong gong gong. No, I haven't looked up anything for the game. Oh, you're asking everyone. Yeah, someone in chat probably has something you can use. I'll buy 25 bombs, please. I still haven't found the tunic of the wild. That's like the one thing that I think I haven't found. And maybe some more special weapons down here. If you just search tiers of the like TOTK wiki, you'll probably find something along those lines. Oh, Zelda dungeon. There you go. Don't do it, lizard. No, we haven't gotten the last little bird. I found a spot where they spawn, though. And I marked it, so I know where to go back to find it. They flew away before I realized what was happening. Yeah, we did make compendium progress today, though. We got a picture of a sword that we hadn't seen before. We went into the depths and found a sword that we've never seen before, so I consider that a pretty big dub. Pretty happy about it. All right. 6 o'clock is rolling around in about 10 to 30 seconds. And we have just finished covering a lot of the Hebra region. This is approximately right here, 7 hours of work, this top left corner. This was approximately 7 hours of work to get all of this fully explored, and some of it took a little longer than other areas. Some of it was a little faster. We're gonna see the speeds vary depending on region, but the mountainous regions are always gonna take the most time. We still have a little bit more of the cold area to do, particularly this little cliff right here, and this little area right here. Then once we're done that, and I guess the surrounding area of this plunge, this water. But after that, we get to pretty much go to here and start working our way down the Tabantha frontier. Or the Tabantha tundra. It's really up to us. We could do one more icy zone right here in the Tabantha tundra. There's probably a couple of Koroks hiding out between like these little scattered groups of trees, because that's a pretty common thing that they do. They're pretty big fans of doing that. They like doing that stuff. We are at 82.22% completion now. We were at about 81.5-ish today. We're at about 81.5-ish. So pretty good, pretty decent. Honestly, that was basically the recap right there. Without the music. I guess recapping one more time, this time sounding better. This is our progress in our Korok hunt so far, as well as this Great Plateau. We still got a lot of work left to do, but we're moving at a good pace. At this point, it's about the journey, not the destination. We got a long time ahead of us, so let's enjoy ourselves and have fun with it. The next step is definitely going to be covering the rest of these mountains, these icy mountains, and the surrounding, like, and the lakes and all that. And then kind of just going around Rito Village, going and getting Kuho Mountain, Narrow Hill, Rain Highlands, Piper Ridge, all this stuff. We're going to want to cover this all very, very intimately and aggressively. So this everything north of the Tanagar Canyon, everything northwest of the Tanagar Canyon, I'd like to have finished. And by the end of the week, hopefully. We'll see if that's a doable task or not, but with my current Balatro addiction, I don't know if we're going to get there. That, ladies and gentlemen, is day 30 of Tears of the Kingdom. Wrapped up, finished in a pretty little bow for you. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time today.